Okay, let's get this party started. I'm actually in the game. The FPS was horrible, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Fucking game up. There we go. I don't like that they moved my mouse over. Shit. Ruka, R-U-C-A. Oh, look, Steven's by the Christmas tree. Did you get your horse? RNG. I can do it. I know I can. Yes, it is. Oh, the last time I really had to level with my squad, I was the only one without a horse, and they'd have to wait like 15 minutes for me to get to point A, point B. I am sucks. We snaw. I'm out of the town. I hate that they move certain things, so I was like, where the fuck is this goddamn ember thing? I was like, it's over here now. It's not even in the town anymore. Is it just me, or is the game just unnecessarily like, you okay? I don't actually know where. God. They have the fucking guards with Christmas hats. And they still didn't get the basic functionality of I can't see party. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, everything else. It's like 3 to 4. And damn, you're all the way up there? Yeah. Mm. God damn. Whew. Well, at least not to Discord. Nah. God. Thoughts? With what money? How much? I mean, I only got one heal spell right now, so I mean... What's that keybind to make the raid frames pop up without actually being in a raid? Somebody in my lap. No, there's a way to have them both up at the same time. There's like an edit UI thing. So... Ah. Yeah. Depends. That's a bear? It's a very angry bear? I can't turn him off. That's just... You know what adblock's actually been working for? Oh, I feel the server rocking. Use the rock kite. Yeah, you're gonna have to play the kite game, cause like, I only got one heal. We're good, we got it. God, that's garbage. No. Damn thing was level 10. Jesus. I'm shorter than you, I realize. I picked the new race. Not the dwarf, but the one that's just slightly taller than the dwarf. This is, oh god, run. Don't strafe, run. It's cheating! Did it die? Okay. Damn thing was hitting from 10 feet away. They've got the mouse overbugged again. They had it working for this ability for a while towards last week, and now it's bugged again. Thanks! On weapon leveled up. Spend your weapon point. Somebody else is killing. Oh, I leveled. Fuck, what do I want? Fine. Already decided for me. I'm gonna have to look at my last actual VOD I streamed. No! Game, please. Okay. We're good, we're good. Where the fuck did this bag come from that's next to my feet? Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm like living on cough drops right now. Before a massive rollback. No! Damn. Wolf? Okay, tug of war works. Oh, I did pick up a book. Thought I didn't. God, Jesus. Well, I didn't need to help you. I did not buy enough cough drops. I know it now. Oh! Ah, I got excited for a moment. I can hope. Oh, Jesus! Dude, Crow, fuck off. There's a wolf behind you. Oh, those two have balls. They pissed off a 3-star. 2-star, 2-star. There was 5 of them. Not full yet. Yep, they managed to get 5 in. God damn, that thing's beefy. Probably can once you hit 4. Oh! How did I— oh. Ooh, you scared me. I was gonna say, how did he not hit me once, but like the second you get— oh, good lord. We have 2. Did he reset? Oh, Jesus! No, are you kidding me? Hold on. I gotta read this. I don't see a wipe. Can he just, like, instead of, like, at least fully wipe and just teleport us back to the start, level 1, we don't have to recreate or anything. Ah! Oh, that's right, he explodes. Huh? I would have laughed if, like, somebody ran by, right as that exploded, you just see them fall over. Oh, are we already disconnecting? Because, like, my stamina's not draining while we run. I can't tell. Oh, heals aren't working. No, we are disconnected. God damn it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I just kicked us out. Damn them. Damnable. Can't believe they're gonna win. I mean, it's alpha. Who cares?
been uh, truly mighty in spirit. So I think it's only appropriate that we keep the audio in that's for them right now.
Um, and for farm animals generally, we are making it so you can't kill them, so you won't be able to see the crazy textures. But eventually, we will be resolving that. It has to do with something on the NBP side, so we'll resolve it. But in the meantime, we are disabling you from murdering the poor chickens, pigs, and ducklings. Um, and moving on to Alpha 2, Phase 2. What you can expect from a high level. We did go over some of this stuff in our previous update, but confirming kind of which features did make the cut and which didn't. So we'll kind of start with the races. If you want to talk about the junior and
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
So we have the Dunir and the Valoon that will be a part of the launch for phase two. The two new races are online and functioning. We had some testing, of course, over this last week where we invited our phase one testers to
Yeah.
participate in scale testing there. And I saw a lot of different Dunir players. I think the majority of the server were playing on Dunir. So it was fun to look around and not see anybody until you look down. And I think people are going to be enjoying these two new
Speedo!
races.
Yeah, I know there's definitely some guilds that are
God, why is it
very junior focused. So they're gonna be excited for that. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry, the image we have of the
the
Veylunar,
font
they're a
size?
little undressed compared to the dwarves that we have. So people are
And
like,
they're much more
whoa.
relaxed. The Valoon are way more relaxed. To be fair, I would dress probably more like a Valoon than I would a Dunir.
Yeah, Stephen, good to know. I'm sure there's gonna be some weird fanfic out there now.
Oh no.
Not safe
Well,
for
the other
work.
ones just look so clunky
Hey,
and
it's like
very
a swimsuit. They're covered, their bits are covered.
yeah,
Calm down. Also it's hot where they're from, right? Like they're desert
that's
people.
true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Gotta
Whereas the Dunir, of course, are more in the mountain.
yeah, they're in the mountains. Look at that snow, you know? Um, Beyond that, speaking of the Dunir, we also have the Befallen Forge, which is a new dungeon, and we are going to be showing a playthrough of that. So we'll talk a little bit about that when we get there. But I don't know if there's anything else you want to add to this, since we're going to go in depth later about this.
No, I think, of course, it's in line with the introduction of the Dunir.
I'll be
The
back.
Befallen
I'll leave
Forge
this up for
comes
a bit.
online as well. This is obviously a large underground dungeonous complex that has a bit of lore to it. The reason why it exists within the Riverlands, when the Dunir's homelands obviously are not in the Riverlands. There was some collaboration during the Tauran Empire time, um, which of course did not end well, unfortunately, for the Dunir that exists within the Befallen Forge. Their remnants survived, however, in a state that I don't think any mortal would want to be in. And now players have an opportunity to explore exactly what those Dunir were up to within the Befallen Forge and what unfortunate curse befell them. There is also an intended raid boss, world boss, that's going to be in the Befallen Forge. It's not there present, but this is an agent of the corrupt forces, a Dracolich by nature, that I think players are going to have a lot of fun engaging with.
Love that. And of course, we also have. I have no idea why it just played that video. Apologies. There we go. Um, we also have some new, everyone's like, what just happened? We also have some new nodes that have been added in the Sandskull Desert. We have an economic, military, and divine node that have been added, and we've kind of adjusted the world around these nodes. So if you are playing, you will probably notice that. So enjoy those new nodes and have fun with them. The next thing that we have up on the list is we did add the ability to purchase freeholds. And there's a few,
Yes.
yeah, and there's a few different features that you can play around with freeholds as well. Um, but it's not
Yeah, and
fully functional yet.
just to give context here, obviously Freeholds is a very, very, very large system. And so you're going to see this system come online in stages throughout phase 2 and even perhaps into phase 3 a little bit, some of these systems. Right now, what we have in place for the start of phase 2 is that freeholds exist in statically located positions throughout the world. They are accessible by players who have acquired enough gold to purchase them. You can interact with the freehold directly. I believe it's on the well, perhaps. I can't remember if they put it on the well or if it was on the house. But you can interact with it on a first come, first served basis in order to purchase the freehold. And when you purchase that freehold, initially the functionality of that freehold is going to be providing the ability to interface with the seed vendor and to create root balls which can be planted on the freeholds so that you can harvest those for different resources and inject them into the economy, along with some trees that can be planted there, and I believe perhaps some animals as well. Now, the farming profession is not quite yet fully integrated yet. So as a result, we'll be dual purposing, I believe, herbalism for the time being until we get the other pieces in place. There is a home on each of the freeholds as well, different types of homes. So as I said, some of these larger systems, we want to get the base components and or functionality in place for players to start engaging with as the full feature and the full system comes online. So this is the initial implementation, and we'll be working towards the full design, which we've discussed in the past, and you guys have seen demonstrations of over time, over the course of phase 2.
Yeah, and I don't remember if you mentioned this already, Stephen, but it does require you to be level 20 and it does cost 100 gold on top of that. So just making sure that people are aware of the requirements on that front.
Awesome.
Yeah, so beyond that, we also have marketplaces and marketplace vendors that have been added.
Yeah, so this is a core component, obviously, of the economy, something that was missing all throughout phase 1, which is the ability to easily list and sell your goods. A lot of people talked about the desire to have more prevalent copper and these rarer resources being more available. And obviously, part of the reason why that request was made was because there really wasn't an easy avenue for players to trade with each other outside of chat or your guild structures. Whereas now comes the initial implementation of the marketplaces, where players who do acquire these rare resources will have an opportunity to list their goods for sale on the marketplace, and you will be able to see them. Now, I do want to caution, this is a first implementation of marketplaces. I think Alex and his team on the econ engineering side and the UI side have done a great job in standing this up, as has obviously the Freeholds team as well, the systems team. Mikkel and Chris and
Oh, you
Jake
start
especially.
listing names, you gotta list everybody. They're
I
gonna
know
feel
Jake.
left
Well,
out.
Jake. I've just got to say, Jake, Kyle, Aaron. They pulled some heroics landing this over the course of the past few weeks, even in its initial implementation for freeholds. So just want to give a shout out to the development team because they've been pulling some long hours, even as we come to a close here in the holiday season,
And that goes out
to
to
make sure
everybody.
that players have this. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the whole
So Mark,
Intrepid. Get some little hearts in chat for the Intrepid staff. That'd be nice. I know they would appreciate that. We
yes,
really
Jake.
appreciate all of the hard work that everybody has been doing.
Yeah, Jake on the freehold side did a lot of heavy lifting there, and Alex on the marketplace side did a lot of heavy lifting as well. So all the team, has been, of course, kicking butt over the course of these last few months, and I think you guys can share in seeing that as they see updates come to the game and the game get better over time. Marketplaces, of course, I do again want to caution this is an initial implementation of the marketplace system. So it's possible there may be some bugs. There's a lot of outstanding functionality on the UI side. Obviously, any good marketplace or auction house is going to be heavily heavily driven by the UI, search functionality, all that kind of stuff. That's going to come later in phase 2, but this will stand up at least an initial implementation of marketplaces, which gives us the opportunity to trade your goods while being offline.
Yeah, and we're already gathering feedback. I know there was a lot of people who were like, I can't, it's great that we can search the description that random people come up with, but we want to search for item specifics and things like that. So
That's
we're,
intended. That's
yeah,
in the design.
yeah,
Yeah. It's just not in place yet.
yeah. So your feedback, we're pulling in a lot of its functionality. Like we said, generally a lot of the feedback that we've been getting is feedback that's already like features that we want to implement. There hasn't been a lot of like new ones, but we all, of course, would love for you guys to keep giving us your feedback because we want to make sure that we're hitting the nose on like what you guys want and the features that you want. So continue to provide us with feedback. Generally, our UI as a whole that has a lot of love that it's still going to get. I know that we get a lot of chat requests and things like that. So there will be more stuff coming down the line. Just hang out with us, bear with us as we continue to make the product better and better as we go forward. Some other highlights here, and it's really just one last one, is we do want you guys all to have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. We did add a little bit of holiday spirit to Vera. I know some people don't like that because they don't want it in their game, but we're having a little fun for our alpha. Obviously, as we get into the world of Vera when we launch the game, there will be probably holidays that focus around Veran holidays instead of like IRL holidays. But just kind of
I mean,
having a
I
little
don't know. I'm
fun.
I'm I'm di- I'm digging the Christmas trees. I'm digging the Christmas in game. To be
Look,
honest with you,
we're
I don't know
so
if
look at us. Steven and I got our hats
I'm
on. I got a
down.
little
I'm
snowflake shirt,
I think the Scrooges that don't
earrings.
like it, they need to humbug themselves into a better spot mentally.
Yeah, there's definitely been some vocal people who are like, I don't like this. This is, you're breaking my
That's
immersion. So
cool.
we
That's okay.
understand.
You're not gonna like everything. It's all good.
But we're having fun. It's we're making a game. We're having fun, you guys. So just as and then of course as a reminder, if you want to know the full list, there's a whole bunch of things that we have updated and added and changed in regards to characters, archetypes, combat, enemies, NPCs, artisanship and economy, caravans, nodes, mounts, quests and events, freeholds, visuals, audio, interface, and general issues. We've been fixing things and adding things. So if you want to go check that out, there are details over on our update notes. We also have a list of known issues, and we'll continue to update those things throughout as we see more problems arise. But maybe definitely checking that before you put in your slash bugs. But if you put in a bug that's a duplicate, we'll find it anyway.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it.
And I do just want to expand real quick. I know that there's a lot of people talking about, the wipe at 1 o'clock and whatnot. Just to
Mhm.
give you guys context for exactly what happened. There's around 28,000 to 30,000 people that are trying to log into the game right now, and only around 400 to 600 got in across the realms. So obviously, there's a lot of people that had plans, and I think it's only appropriate that we wipe the slate clean and we start again at 1 o'clock. There's not too much time that's been devoted, but names that are getting reserved, people that are getting head starts, it makes sense to me. It's not a hard thing to do. Now, people are talking about, our server sizes as well. And I know there's a lot of conversation about the number of servers that we had. I just want you guys to know that our approach when it comes to server concurrency, we had some very successful wins over the course of the last few weeks when it comes to network configuration. We feel pretty confident that our servers right now can handle a concurrent load of around 5 to 6,000 per realm. And as we watch those queues get a little too high, we're going to potentially introduce new realms. And for us, that's not a very difficult thing to do. So it only makes sense that we kind of preserve the population and the density at start, in order to ensure that, 1 month from now, we still have good values on those servers when testers get a little bit fatigued. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, and that allows us to have healthy economies on those realms, and not having to merge realms and things like that as we move forward. You've probably seen those things happen in a lot of other games in the past. Obviously, we're still in an alpha phase, so that stuff isn't necessarily going to be as important for us, like merging realms and things like that. But we do want to have healthy populations on those in order to get the most data for us on our end. But that's not to say that if we feel we need to open more realms, we will, right? And that's an easy thing for us to spin up. It takes us literally minutes. So it's not, just to be clear, that is not on the table if we wanted to put it out. Um, And then the final thing, wanted to kind of talk about what we're looking for feedback on in phase 2. If you kind of want to give folks a little bit of information on that front, Stephen, and then we'll get into Befallen Forge.
Yes. So, obviously we're going to continue the work on stability and performance. That is going to be an ever ongoing thing that we do across the phases as a whole. But in phase 2, you're going to see some more focus around balance, as well as the new systems and features that we're going to be implementing. You're going to see some expansions of the playable space in the world and the new nodes that we're going to be bringing online. You're going to see some more player-centric systems like sieges and expanded war systems, and some developed guild systems that are going to be coming online in place. These are all things that we're looking to continue to flesh out in order to see how they interact with each other. And then on top of that, we're going to be having obviously testing on our PTR when we get back from break. That's going to be testing out some of these additional features that are necessary on the game systems that we're implementing. And you're going to be seeing those come online. Some of you have already seen a little bit of a sneak peek through some of the data mining that's been done on our rogue. Some of the abilities I know got leaked out, and some of the content creators were talking a little bit about those abilities for the rogue. You're going to be seeing the rogue come online as well.
Yeah, I think they're on the
So
wiki
that's something.
too.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say. And then obviously after the rogue, we're going to be working on the summoner as well. So we're also going to be seeing additional races come online as we get through the work of making sure that our different armors are accessible by all the races. That's something that's going to be coming online as well. And then you're going to be seeing nodes get to level 4 and start to utilize the vassalship system. Those are obviously very important parts of the node system as a whole. Which we're very excited to see. As part of this phase 2 launch, you're also going to see nodes take a little bit longer to come online. That's going to be in part due to some scaling that we've done on the node experience acquisition. But also some of the nodes now exist within an area of the world in the Sandsquall Desert that is much higher in level than the Riverlands. And so as such, we've implemented this tiered kind of ranking now of node experience gathering, which is important to understand and for us to kind of inspect. So that's all important stuff.
Yeah. Going to be a lot coming in, and like we said, we'll keep you guys updated. If you have purchased Alpha 2, you should have got an email yesterday, as well as if you purchase now moving forward or upgrade, you should be getting an email on how to download. But basically log into our site, there's a little download button once you log in and you actually have the Alpha 2 access. You should be able to see that and go ahead and get the launcher started. Like we said, we've changed the uptime. We're going to start at 1 p.m. Pacific now, but we'll keep you guys informed on all of that in our Discord news section for Alpha 2. That is the best way to get the most up-to-date information, is via that. We are working on getting a support widget in our launcher as well that will link to our X or Twitter, whichever one you want to call it. It's our support Twitter that we'll be keeping updates on as well. So down the line, that'll make it a little easier for those of you who are not interested in using Discord. But Discord is our best place for information on the time, like moment to moment. But on the grand scale, you'll still get emails from us whenever phases and big updates are coming along. So keeping everybody informed on that front. If you aren't sure where your email went, definitely check your spam and junk. Sometimes it goes there. Make sure that you put us as one of your trusted emails, so that we don't go in the wrong spot. So you keep that information coming your way. And with that, I think we move on to Befallen Forge goodness. I don't know if you have anything you want to preemptively say before we.
I like in chat, some people are saying that Steven's getting flashbanged. See, it's not just in game. Flashbangs exist in real life too.
Yeah, your lighting at one point was like so dramatic. That's why I was like giggling. I don't know if it came through my mic.
It's only during this time of the year I have these
you have ring lights and you have panel lights. You need to put them in front of you.
Well, I don't know if I can show it to you, actually. Maybe you can see it. There's like this light up there.
Yeah.
That just comes in perfectly into the into the room at noon and hits me. So
Too funny. It's very dramatic. Oh, they're
Yeah.
now everyone's gonna zoom in on your monitor, your chat.
Oh no. Whoops. Did I show that?
Everyone's like leaks, like looking into it.
Make sure there's no code there. Okay, we're good.
um,
Message
let's.
me.
Did you have anything you wanted to preemptively say for Befallen Forge before
I can't
go
just
ahead
sit
and
down
start
and not
the
Yeah,
sneeze.
video?
Is it back up yet?
Okay.
So,
Just keeping the train
so
on the tracks.
yesterday, yeah, yesterday
I can be hopeful.
We did a playthrough in the Befallen Forge. I was joined by, of course, our lovely Margaret, as well as our
Hey,
developers,
thank you for the follow.
Jeremy, Jess, Nathan, our producer, as
I
you
am
may
living
know,
on cough drop.
Planendorf, QA, Anastasia,
And
along
Bill.
with Bill and myself. You know, this is a large dungeon. And we wanted to kind of show you guys, you know, a little bit of a sneak peek, obviously, at the dungeon because it is higher level. So it's going to take you guys a while probably to get to a spot where you can actually exist within this dungeon. But there is, I mean, it's a beautiful dungeon, and you know, just take into consideration that what you're going to see now is the worst that this dungeon will look.
Yeah,
Right?
it's still
And
going to
it's
have
going
more
to get better.
improvements. Yeah.
It's
And there's
gonna
going to
get
be more
better from
content
here.
added to it. We talk a little bit about some of that content too, little spoilers as well.
Absolutely. And so this is a fun little look at that. Keep in mind everything's a work in progress, of course, but this is live in Alpha 2 right now, along with treasure
Living in
maps, by the
the
way. And you may find some treasures within these
USA
dungeon
on the East
locations.
Coast.
So be careful. You never know.
Yeah, and if you have questions throughout, definitely ask them in chat, whether you're in Discord or in here on Twitch. We will be grabbing those and kind of pulling them in. We're also going to play the video over on YouTube if you want to see it
In a rainy
like
state
higher
right now,
resolution,
PA.
and then come on back over here for the Q&A afterwards. Pick your poison, whichever you'd like, and of course that video will be up over on our YouTube at higher resolution.
I know she
for
has a
your
mole on
featured
her
wants and
face, but
needs, and then
at
the
first I
full
thought it was a
update
piece
will
of
come
dust from my
later
monitor.
today, once YouTube and Twitch cooperate together. But without further ado, then we shall play.
Hello everyone and welcome to another day in Vera, and boy do we have an exciting showcase for you today. We are just T-minus 20 hours away from starting phase 2 of Alpha 2, and the team
Well,
has
this is a
been
recorded
hard
video.
at work
Ah.
getting a lot of content and new features ready for us to test. We are going to be showing off one of those big content expansions here at the Befallen Forge, and I am joined by some very amazing developers who helped bring to life what you're about to see today. Joining us, of course, we have the classic world team owner, that is Jeremy. Jeremy, how are you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good. Ready
Welcome.
to show this off, yeah.
Yeah, excited. I'm excited to see what your team has been cooking. And of course, we have one of our glorious level designers, Jessica. Jessica, I believe is this your first time on the show or second time?
First time, but I'm hyped.
Welcome. Very excited. I know that you've done a lot of cool stuff in here, and I think players are going to be excited to see that. We are live, by the way, on
I'm
the
hoping to
production
upgrade my
environment.
graphics
Obviously,
card
this week we've
literally
been
by
doing,
about
some
May when they
testing,
actually
on
keep the
prod,
servers
since last
persistent.
weekend was our last weekend of
Hopefully.
phase 1. So you may see some players run through us. That is all cool. We're down
Oh, are they gonna
clown
fill
with
up
some
a
people
raid?
on prod. If we get some strange, comments or whatever, it is what it is. This is where we are. But joining us as well on the design side, of course, is our director of design, Bill. Bill, how are you doing, buddy?
Awesome, just ready to go in here and see what happens.
Yes, it's going to be exciting, I think. And then we have, of course, our lead environment artist, James. James, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Excited to dwarf it up.
Yes, you are a dwarf lover, and now we do have some dwarves. I see our tiny little dwarves here with very strong legs, of course. Very excited for that.
So cute.
I know. And then we have joining us as well our producer, Planendorf, a familiar face for many of you in the... Look at this, Steven. Give God shield, please. Planendorf, how you doing, buddy? Nathan, how you doing?
I'm here to chew bubblegum and channel mana, and I am not allowed to channel mana anymore, so I'm ready to have a good time.
Love it, love it. And then we have one of our glorious QA members, Anastasia, first time on the show. Anastasia, I know you have been finding all the possible bugs in what short period of time has been given to QA for this space. But welcome, Anastasia. How are you?
Thank you. Huge imposter syndrome, but thanks.
No, you've been doing a great job here. The whole team has. I mean, really, this is such a beautiful looking, just exterior even. And of course, you know, this is the worst that this place is going to look. It's going to only get better from here. There's a lot of still polish that we want to do. There's a lot of set dressing that we want to do, and of course, lighting as well. But it is in a place where we expect players will be interacting with this throughout the Alpha 2 the Christmas break, which, by the way, we probably have already announced this, but we will be leaving the Alpha 2 servers up for Phase 2 through the entirety of our Christmas break, which starts on December 20th and ends on January 6th. I know that traditionally we had said that Phase 2 would be over a 5-day period of time, but things are feeling pretty stable. The team is feeling pretty aggressive, in which case we are going to be keeping things up over the whole break. So I think a lot of people are going to have a lot of fun playing. There's a lot of new systems and features which we'll be talking about on the live stream, but today we're going to focus in this video on Befallen Forge. So let's head in.
But we will come down at 2 a.m. for server restarts.
Yes, yes. Servers will be restarting daily at 2 a.m. Pacific time. For those of you, of course, who are late night owls, you will see that. Downtime is expected probably to be, less than an hour, but I don't know.
And I think it's 2 CET for the EU route.
My bad.
They're
Oh,
different.
okay, got
Oh,
it.
you're good.
Okay. All right, so this is the Befallen Forge. I know that we have a lot of people following us. Is there a group? There is a group, but you're not
Just
in the
follow
group.
Jindrak because he's going to be our tank.
Oh, here we go. Jindrak, you are our tank.
Oh,
so
it's so cool. Why is Steven leading?
Yeah,
Why
I
is the
know.
mage leading
Well,
then?
I'm just looking at this stuff. I mean, this is kind of nasty. What happened to these people?
Well, why are we here?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
are we here? What is this place, Jeremy? Talk to us.
All right.
Why are there so many dwarves?
Befallen Forge. Its original name was the Braithreach, and it was a collaboration with the dwarves and the humans to create a forge, because over on the other continent, over in Illyrium, the Tauran Empire was starting to cause a lot of problems. So
Or an
they
empire.
wanted to create this collaboration forge so they'd start cranking out some gear to fight off this army that's going to be coming their way. Then eventually, during the Great War of the Undying, the Taurans did come and take over this location and cursed everyone inside of it and then sealed it up. So after the war, the humans and dwarves weren't able to break the seal, and it was just us coming back from Sanctus and the Exodus that the seal's finally broken. So we have the remains of Taurans and Dunzenkel and Aelins who were working this forge that have been cursed and to this afterlife of maintaining this forge and creating cursed weapons and things out of it.
Nice, very cool. Yeah, I know. I mean, the forge obviously speaks for itself with all of this lava on the interior. I assume that they use for the forge's purposes. Let's head in. If you wanna grab one of these,
Already a couple of
if you just wanna
piles of-
Leroy it, you're welcome to, Jeremy. Now, of course, this is intended for full parties. So, if you need to find friends, the entrance area, as is a classic dungeon maneuver to find groups and people waiting, but there's also some nearby. We're close to kind of New Ayla, and what is the other one? Is it House? Joeva, that's right. It's also a good place to pick up parties.
That's what this is intended as a full.
Oh, it is
group
like a mini
of
molten
8.
core.
Everything you see in here is going to be 3 stars or more. So this is kind of a higher higher end dungeon for the Riverlands.
Oh, I'm loving the look of this. This is, I mean, it definitely speaks Dunir to me. I mean, looking at just the shape language of the doors and the archways and the blocky nature of it, it looks great. I'm loving this. The giant chains look perfect inside. Oh god, there's a grate there.
I would have laughed if he fell
Alongside
through.
that. These Slagborn, they have a
I'll be right
lot
back.
of hit
I'm gonna
points.
go,
70k?
get some coffee.
As mentioned with the grates, like the environment hazards are pretty spicy.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't even say it. So the grates back at the entrance area, those actually deal damage to you as well, right?
Yep, they do about 10% of health damage, but you can roll out of it as long as you're not like standing in it for a good manner, so you'll be just fine.
But we're gonna crank that up, right?
Oh, for sure. For sure. It's
Yeah.
gonna be up to like 25% the next playthrough.
It feels pretty good, I gotta tell you. I think we've definitely brought some stragglers along
Yeah,
with
we've got
us.
some added firepower here.
Yeah, they're kind of helping. We have extra firepower for sure.
Let's get this patroller down.
That's
here.
good though. We can make our ways a little bit deeper in the dungeon for the showcase.
True.
Yeah, and we're in a room right now that has one of the mini bosses, the Bellows Smasher. That's on the other side.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
not.
god. Oh god. Help, healer.
The problem is you guys are going
thank
around this
you.
pillar. You all are on different sides of this pillar, so
Yeah.
you're not making my job
Follow
easy.
me.
So what you're saying is the level design is
How dare you?
How dare you? Gotta be aware of your surroundings. Okay.
For this room in general, even though the pillars do seem a bit perilous, they're definitely used for like cover, so that way you can tying up each of the enemies and the mini boss to kind of have some different tactics and stuff when you're raiding through this dungeon.
Not bad. Sorry. Telling these guys to take their party down south. We will go north. Is this north? Yes. Okay.
There's in the middle of this room as well has the first showing of those cursed Dunir that you were mentioning, Stephen.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that at?
Right in the middle. They're on workbenches as if
Right
they were working on different pieces and tools based on tech menus, manuals. Yeah.
You gonna pull one of these guys?
Cranberry and a Red Bull
Now,
mixed
do you
together.
have to go south, or is there an alternate way for us to go?
How'd they get cursed?
I need some fluids, but I also want energy.
You know what? I'm gonna actually separate from this group, and I'm gonna summon our party
Oh, that's good.
down somewhere real quick. Hold on. How about down here, Jess?
It's in the wall.
Where are you at?
I'm floating down into this area, kind of down in this section. I don't know if there's a place for us to go.
Wait,
from
he's
here. There
floating?
probably is. Let me summon you here. Hold on one second. There we go. I just pulled you all.
Okay.
Everyone back there is gonna die in 5 seconds.
That was crazy. Yeah, I was like healing like a mad woman. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? Why were we taking so much damage?
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
I think one of our victims here followed us. Yeah.
Oh, did they?
some creative pathing there. Yeah. Like to see it.
This happens sometimes when you're recording in a live test environment. But I think it's fun this way. All right, we got a little bit less of a hit point dude over here. Maybe we can kill him first.
He blinks around.
Oh, he does.
Can't wait to get a graphics card that can make the game look that
Got
good.
him. Okay, switching back. I love the aesthetic in here.
Yeah, this part right here is definitely set up for
Oh my
later content.
gosh. What was that?
That's some damage right there.
Oh, the explosion after the cursed Duniers? Yeah. They're spicy.
Now, where can we go from here?
So
Jess?
spicy.
Now, from here, we're actually part of a later content portion push where this is going to be like a battle royale PvP session. But,
Wait, hold on. You can't just drop that bomb and not explain.
yeah. So, this part right here, the reason why it's blocked off is that there's going to be a relic or some cursed armor. We'll see what flavor we're feeling. And once the players kill the final boss, both these areas, both the final boss area that's over here and the area of which we just came out of, the Bellow Smasher's room, will unlock, and there will be a timed event to grab the relic that's over here.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. And that coincides kind of with our node sieges as well, because obviously as nodes acquire those relics, it's incumbent upon all the other nodes that are left without to seek out how they can acquire those things through battle.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cool.
Definitely. Now to get up.
Now, I told these people to go in a different direction. They're gonna... I might have to murder them.
You don't listen.
I think...
And it's not because they're following us, right, and messing up the recording. It's because we're in a PVX world. We're competing over limited resources, right?
Yes, that's right. I think
Or
we all
just don't
flag
like
up.
we just don't like the cut of their jib. There's.
I think
you never need a good reason.
We flag up and we do a little red wedding here.
Yeah.
There is only enough room for
Oh,
our
God.
party. Sorry, friends. All right, let's take a look.
Who's the first? Oh, okay. That's the first target, apparently.
Murder!
All thing.
All right, the next one. Gotta bring him down.
Oh no, not the. Oh, he didn't fight us. We're getting corruption baited.
Oh no, I need heals. I need heals. I got this Lulu look guy. Take out Lulu look.
Okay, they're fighting us, so we can kill him now with impunity.
All right. Murder, death, kill. Almost. Oh, I'm flying. Whoops. Oh, this is kind of unfair.
You're flying.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was flying still.
All
My
right,
bad.
I'm gonna wipe some corruption from folks.
Let me. I gotta murder this person first. Guys, we're not normally this blood hungry. I tried to warn them. All right.
Some of us.
I need to take their stuff though.
Restart your launcher.
Steal that. Very nice. These are nice goods here. Oh,
This guy just jumped into the lava.
Alright, took it off. Why not?
Oh, the guy committed seppuku?
Yeah.
Or Sudoku. Is it Sudoku or seppuku?
Oh god.
Okay, where are we going here now?
Sudoku's like a math game.
So, Steven, if you could, could you by chance bring us to that bridge that we kind of left off at?
Oh, really? Yeah, I could totally do that. Where do you want me to go? The bridge?
Follow my little... Yes, please. The one that's by where we were just at.
Ooh, that was close. That was close, Bill.
All right, I'm going back to this bridge location.
Would that have been bad if I fell in the lava?
Okay, I'm gonna summon you guys to me. I'm gonna summon you guys to me. Don't jump off here. Careful.
Hey.
Oh no, the auto run! The auto run!
What have you done? I'm gonna bring you back.
fool.
I'm gonna bring you back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, there's a big beastie down here. Can we jump off?
Hey, there's a dude here that's flagged. Murder.
Oh my god.
And he's dead.
Perfection.
And his horse is dead too. Oh, you didn't have to kill the horse.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let me see if he has any good stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another person. Foe. I gotta kill Foe too.
No.
This is quickly becoming a problem.
Oh my goodness! Hey, I fell in the lava.
I don't know if this is sustainable. Okay, hold on. There we go. We got him. We got him.
I'm back.
Okay, we're gonna have to make like a tree and leave here real quick. Is that how that
We
works?
can do that real quick. Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
So
They
let's
have, like
go.
no health.
Oop.
Ooh,
Something's going on with my heels.
Oh, it's because he's
Ooh.
flagged.
You got a
Oh,
flag
oh,
Oh, you need to control F if you want to heal flag players.
Let's head towards the Flame Elemental room,
Okay.
or the Bella Smasher room, and we can just go down and head towards the puzzle room.
I'm following you.
All right.
Let's go with Jess.
oh, we're just gonna leave this.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
abandon
just
the tank here.
Yeah, come
Just
on, let's go,
leave it there.
tank. We gotta move. We got reds in the party. Okay.
So after you kill a Bellow Smasher, there's another boss downstairs, the Flame Elemental, which both of them will drop
him to sleep.
pieces for later.
I saw that. Planendorf just got destroyed.
I did.
Suicide up,
Oh
Planet.
no, the
Suicide
cleric.
up.
Cleric.
No. Here we go.
Well, we can pause.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
You're good.
hey, what's hey.
Where's that?
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
So
We've successfully made our way now to an area where we are just a group alone. Let's kill this last thing.
So after players kill the Bellow Smasher, the secondary boss is downstairs is the Pyro Elemental, which is the untended flame. Afterwards, players will have to come down here
Man, I want the corned beef already.
to approach the puzzle room to progress the dungeon.
Ooh, where's that at? Let's go.
I'm gonna try and carve it.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna give away all the spoilers?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Oh, that's true.
Look.
Spoiler warning.
I love the lava.
Wait, you said puzzle. This isn't jumping again, is this?
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be
Oh
fine.
no, Jess!
Bill and Maggie are shook to their very core.
Are we are we jumping puzzle?
Dude, you don't even
Wait a
know how
minute.
many people
I
messaged
didn't
me
know
about
that was gonna be part of this.
We'll
Yeah,
be fine.
but we're gonna be
We'll
jumping.
rally. We'll rally.
Where are we going?
So after we kill this guy, the puzzle room is in here.
Okay. Oh, I see. Ooh, there's an unruly flame here.
Yes. These are the mobs that will engage us once the bridge is open. So if you can see right here, check out this puzzle, Stephen.
Okay. From ash to stone, from stone to tide, the path of safety lies inside. Ooh, I like that. That's so good. Nice job. Jess, did you come up with that?
Yeah, I actually used it for one of my D&D sessions, and players took a hot minute to solve a 5-year-old puzzle, but as you can see from these little sparkles, a bridge will rise right here.
Oh, did you complete the puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh wait.
Oh, God.
Hey. Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Wait. Nope.
Hey.
Nope. Oh, God.
Are we sure that's a bridge?
And I died.
It is definitely a bridge, but a little bug may have caught in there real quick. We may have to jump across.
It was still hot.
Big
Oh, no.
Battle of Endor vibes right there. Like the shield's not out.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God.
The unruly flame destroyed me.
Yeah, it's not helping.
I got destroyed by the bridge. Here, I know what to do. Hold on. Let me. Is Luperza still alive?
Yeah, both Maggie and I were like,
Yeah, I'm
we'll see
reviving.
how this goes. We'll see
Yeah,
how
I was
they
like,
do.
I'm not gonna go across this bridge. I'll let you be first.
Okay, I know what we can do. So, guys, you're gonna see a little bug, right? We're gonna get that fixed today. Don't worry, it'll be fixed before tomorrow.
Yeah, you're reviving at your target location, so you just keep dying when I revive.
I am just gonna fly over here so we can keep checking out the dungeon. But welcome to Alpha 2. Sometimes there are some bugs. Let me go ahead and summon you all to me, including the corpses.
I call it extra spice.
Yeah, that's definitely some
I
extra
mean,
spice.
it's a perfect showcase that if you die in the lava, good riddance.
Yeah. We'll get that fixed. We just need to put a flat plane with that
Yeah,
bridge.
I'll definitely fix it. I'm going to I'm gonna put like a little higher elevation for it, but definitely will be fixed today.
All right. So we got Gingerek coming up. And then I think we can probably pick up... I love the interaction, though, the puzzle. It's not quite a jumping puzzle. It's a death puzzle with... is there any rhyme or reason to the sequence that you need?
Yes, so the reason why I chose that kind of that riddle-esque thing, because this is considered... It was considered like a safety precaution for the Dunir to get across the slag depository for, let's say, not quality weapons or armor, which is what that room is for. So if for some reason the lava overwhelmed or overflowed because of all of the melted down armor and weapons, they would be able to access that riddle, which is like a control panel, to get across the depository.
That's cool. I like that.
Anaphylaxis and Trost need a summoning.
Yes,
oh,
please.
do you guys
we
need...
have to
I'm
go
sorry.
at the shrine.
I'm so sorry. Let me bring you guys here.
Oh, thank you.
I pulled some of you back as well.
Oh.
And Jess is down. Luperza
I
is
don't like the sounds
injured.
of where I'm loading.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. We can get Jess up here.
Okay.
That's just payback for the bridge, Jess.
I know. It's
Luperza
karma.
wanted you to die.
I was trying to summon them.
Oh no. We almost got this dude.
Ooh,
Alright, there we go. We're good.
nice. Please, the res.
We got Jess up. Alright, now obviously, Jeremy, when we talk about these types of open world dungeons, there are going to be some rooms that are perhaps a bit better from an experience and or drop perspective, as well as some named mobs, which we're going to see here in a little bit, that players are going to be, contending for, right? Because that's the scarcity that exists.
This just put in, we have 3 mini bosses, Bella
Yeah.
Smash being one of them, and then several named. So we'll run into some of those. Those are your loot targets, your reasons for coming here. And Mike and Econ team have looted these guys up. So come on in and get all your gear here.
We're actually approaching a room that has one of the named Bobs, the Dunir Tavern. That's up this bridge and entering that we'll be able to get some good gear.
Yeah, it's the break room for the workers back in the day. So the cast masters there, and
Is this Tauren Administrator?
well, the Taurens
wait.
took over the place for a while.
For the
Ah,
bureaucratic nonsense.
got it.
Yeah, during the height of the Great War of the Undying, they forced the dwarves and humans here to work for them while they occupied it.
Okay.
There's a lot of
nice.
narrative backstory to learn while you're exploring this.
And we're not going to reveal everything as part of this showcase. We're just going to give you guys a peek inside and leave it to you to find all the interesting lore and different bosses that live here. But I think one thing that is... Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Whoa!
What is this
We've been
ability?
flashbang.
You might have went time of day shift.
Oh, let me see. I can adjust that. My bad. Here.
You just
Okay.
went dusk, yeah.
We did. Let me just fix that. My bad, guys. Okay, I think we're good. Grab this guy too.
For everyone who is on live at this point, I'm sorry for the flashbang.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Kill this guy too.
Ooh!
Now you're tanking this pretty well. So this is obviously intended for a full party. And full party, it needs to be geared pretty well because these guys are level 27 mobs.
And it goes up to 30, so 25 to 30 in here.
So I put the range that where you're starting at the entrance, they're level 25, so it shows like progression as you're going through the dungeon.
Oh, that's cool. And now, from an econ standpoint, there's also specific gear for this dungeon as well that players can acquire.
Ooh, where did we
Yes.
Ouch.
Oh,
You just get one shot?
Down,
Ooh.
I'm trying to revive you.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no, we need to burn him. Burn him quick.
Okay, bringing you up.
Almost. Almost. Oh, and he's down.
whew.
He did have a fire
What
infused
hit you?
slag.
You got like one-shotted, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is this?
That loot.
So it's a little
Crafty.
secret that you guys will have to
go
find
out.
out when we get to the final like boss room.
Oh, that's cool. Now, it's
It's-
not yet online, by the way, but there actually is intended to be quite a big raid boss in this dungeon as well. Is that right?
Yes. There's a little bit of secret, but maybe he has some wings and maybe he can like breathe some necrotic or acid breath at you. So
Might be undead, might have a phylactery, might be a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Phylactodactyl.
little surprised.
A
the Tauren
phylactodactyl.
got time.
Oh,
Trying to
can I
break
just
through
I just want to
now.
get a upwardly view here.
Hmm.
Ooh.
yeah, so this is the tavern / break room where, like, as you know, Dunir and dwarves like love ale. So of course they would have like celebratory stuff while in the past, and the cast master was the one who was involved with ensuring that the ale lasted as long as people were thirsty.
That's cool. Yeah, this looks awesome. I'm just gonna get a nice view of the room for everybody. This is a great looking area. While you guys kind of play around there, I just want to give people kind of a little bit of a fly through actually, as I move around the dungeon, just to
Oh,
give you
back up,
guys.
back up.
Watch out!
Oh,
Whew.
It's nice that it's nice that our
Ouch, that
magic
one.
DPS is just roaming around.
Yeah, that explosion at the end can get you.
Oh yeah.
this is a huge complex. I mean, how many parties can this area support?
Easily about 5 or 6 parties. Like when we did a kind of a stress test earlier this week, there was a good junk load of people raiding through here and trying to get past that first boss.
I mean, it
I
looks
don't know,
great.
based on our results, it looks like it can only support one party, right? That's all for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this here.
Well, we are pretty much a junk load.
Yeah.
This is cool. And the lava is dangerous, yes?
Oh, for sure. As you saw, the grates do that small bit of damage, the burn damage, and the lava is definitely an insta kill. So definitely jump on your own peril.
I'm trying to come back to find you guys. Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. Well, this is pretty awesome. I think players are going to have a lot of fun. Obviously, as you said, this is a higher level content. A lot of great rewards that are possible in here. And, you know, we want players to have a little bit of friction, perhaps, over those rewards and the scarcity of what it represents. It's super cool.
Yeah.
Great job on this, by the way, Jess and Jeremy and
Whoop.
James.
Get back.
Oh my gosh. I think players are gonna have a lot of fun in here, and it definitely I think is
This is the guy who killed me on the bridge.
representative of what
Revenge.
people expect from an open world, you know, massive dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tristan did a really good job on this.
Yeah,
was
Tristan-
the artist who.
Tristan was the primary artist who finished up the blockouts by making it look like an actual dungeon.
Very nice.
Yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from Moria, as well as a couple other dungeons from, like, Dungeons and Dragons, and made a solid blockout for it and tested out some pop for passing it off to Tristan to beautify it and make it look like an actual dungeon, like James was saying.
Now, where's the one of the bosses? Did we already fight one of the bosses?
No, we did not. We can fight one of the named bosses, which is right over here.
Ooh, fire rune.
Oh, is there? Maybe we should try to fight that boss first. Let's see.
Yeah, there's the cask master is over here. Let me mark him.
Sounds like a producer.
Taskmaster? Yeah, I'll take that.
100%.
Where's my ale?
Ale is for closers.
I like it. Where's the Taskmaster? I lost you
He's
guys.
in the middle.
Oh, he's up
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I marked him with a nice little axe.
Oh,
you guys.
a cask master. I thought you said task.
Ask.
That'd be too closer to that producer you were talking about.
We got an ad. Trost.
Oh, the
no.
butthole.
You blaming Trost?
Sleep it. Oh, we got the
Uh-oh.
Cast Master too.
Oh God.
Steven got it.
I think we got them all. We got a bunch.
Well,
No, we're
focus
good.
target.
We're good. Focus. Kill that last dude.
This tank.
Here.
Try to hold them both.
Almost.
Ooh,
Oh no.
sweaty over here.
Oh, watch out, watch out!
Oh,
Oh, that's great. Wait, these enemies do damage? Wait, hold up.
oh yeah. People are dying.
Oh, the tank is down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah.
damage.
Having trouble keeping everybody alive.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we got it.
Get his fat loots.
Okay. I'm still on the cask master.
Ooh,
Almost.
watch out for the explosion afterwards.
Oh no, he's gaining health.
I'm cleansing his buffs. Watch the boat. Watch the blow up.
Oh my gosh, he has health again. Dude, he is getting so
Oh my
much
God,
health back. What is
Where's
going
he getting all that
on?
health from?
It's the ale he's drinking.
Ouch.
No.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
my God,
No.
Well, that happens to me too.
Okay, we gotta kill the other things then first. We
Yeah,
gotta kill
yeah.
the other things.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh,
I got the heals.
that is rough. Okay.
Okay,
Now we got
almost.
another guy.
Okay, we got it. Let's pull back. Let's pull back a little bit. Pull it back.
I think we're gonna get respawns though.
Yeah,
won't we?
kill kill this cursed smith first.
Focus on one target, yeah.
Oh, Slagborn. Slagborn's
Oh
up.
no.
Oh,
Wait, I was
no.
just ready to close us out.
Oh,
No, it's a report.
Ah!
I died.
Guys, I know you can't do what I'm doing, but it is much easier if you can.
Are you- okay, I'm gonna hack too.
No, stop it.
Oh my God.
This is starting getting very lonely.
You guys are all dead.
Reported.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that has been our showcase of the Fallen
joke.
Forge. A couple bugs here and there. That's cool. But honestly, this is a super awesome dungeon, and I think players are really going to enjoy it. It is definitely not for the faint of heart. It is difficult. So be aware, players, if you want to overcome this difficulty and in favor of trying to find the loot and rewards that come with this place, you're going to need to come. You're going to need to come prepared. Jess, Jeremy, James, Bill, Anastasia, Nathan, Margaret, thank you guys for joining us. This was a fun experience. I think players are going to love the new content that's in Phase 2. And obviously, as you all know out there in the audience, this is just the start of Phase 2. We have a lot of plans for Phase 2. Intrepid is going to be on holiday from the 20th to the 6th, but when we return, we are going to be ready to kick some butt and to implement some new content and features as part of the Phase 2 development. So, thank you for joining us today, and we will see you guys back on stream. Have a happy holidays and a Merry Christmas, everybody.
Thanks, y'all.
Christmas. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Take it easy. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I will play the VOD kind of in the background so you can watch that and you don't have to just look at our faces. Whilst we talk a little bit more and answer some questions. But I didn't know if you wanted to talk more about Befallen Forge. I know that there's a lot of content that we Stephen was flying through. People were like, why is he flying through it? Why is he cheating?
I'm just flying to give you guys a little bit of a wider perspective of the dungeon and its size and how big it is. You know, obviously, as we do these kind of showcases, you know, it's fun to kind of use those powers when need be. We don't do cuts, and really we don't do retakes. We just jump in and we say, okay, let's go. We're gonna one shot this basically. And if things happen that we don't intend, you know,
It was
is what it is.
chaotic.
It's all good. I think that's a more realistic you know, portrayal of the state of the game right now. So it's cool. Yeah, the dungeon obviously, you know, is massive. I think this is what we're trying to aim for, obviously, when we have these large complexes, you know, and we want to have these large environments where, you know, there are certain areas that are better to XP in and not, and that's what players fight over or have disagreements about, right? This particular dungeon, I think, you know, Jess, Jeremy, Tristan did a great job in standing up in a relatively short period of time. And I think it looks beautiful. Chris hasn't really gotten a huge amount of time to light the dungeon. So it's going to get much better once we get a full lighting pass possible within the dungeon in the new year. That should be relatively quick.
And there's new
you know, we'll do
content that
some
will be coming
touch-ups
to
on
it too.
Oh, I'm sorry, say it again. Yeah.
I said there'll be some new content that will be added to it too. I know there's some
Absolutely.
bosses and
Yeah, and the NPC team, you know, they quickly stood these NPCs up as well. Raymond did a great job with that. So, you know, it was a fun experience, and I think you guys are going to have a lot of fun playing through this dungeon. It's difficult. It's definitely difficult.
yeah. I like how you were like very adamant we needed 8 players. And we were pretty much playing the dungeon with 7 because Steven was running around. We're Steven, we need the extra deeps. Where are you?
Absolutely.
I was at like healing like crazy. It was definitely wild. At the end, I was like, because I was so focused on healing, I was like, where did those other monsters come from? I'm like, did you train us, Steven?
I do that sometimes.
Before we started,
it's good
I
to
was
keep
like
you on your toes.
giving everyone a pep talk, and I was like, all right, try to stay near me if you want heals. If you follow the tank, don't pull other things. And Steven's like, I feel like you're targeting me with this.
We definitely I see some people talking about the difficulty and the gear that we're in.
Yeah.
I do just want to make sure that people know, like, you know, balancing is definitely going to be more focused on as part of phase 2, and especially when we get into phase 3, that's really where we're going to get a lot of balancing opportunity. But we have taken some balance passes right now on like NPC stat curves, player power progression. Some of the gear, obviously, we had that bug that was happening with legendary gear. Right now, we took a little bit of an axe to 3-star health progression because they were getting a little bit too tanky, and it was feeling like a long period of time to kind of kill those. So we did about a 20% reduction across the board on health for 3 stars. So
yeah, that was a couple patches ago.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Um,
we are aware of it. We're watching. You know, we're playing with you. You may not always know who we are, but we're out there. We're playing with. I got discovered in one of my one of my little spy guilds.
Did you forget to turn on your voice mod?
I did. I messed up, and then they called me out. They're like, "Hey, man, your voice is different," and I'm like, "What? How's it different?" So I
I'm
got
just a little
discovered
sick right now.
I know, right? Unfortunately, they recognized me immediately, but
Yeah, you have a very specific, like,
but
I think I
we
could recognize your voice in a lineup.
we are definitely out there, and we're playing with you guys. So we're experiencing this stuff as well, and we're taking these notes back and we're corroborating them with your guys' feedback. And we incorporate that as part of our iteration process and balancing process.
Yeah. So keep giving us your feedback. Keep /bugging things that you find. That all goes towards updates and changes that we're making as we move forward. But we're going to switch over and answer some questions that y'all have sent over. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get through a million, but we will try to get through, a dozen of them if we can. So the first one here comes from False God, and they're wondering, are we going to get chat font size changes? So hard to read, because it's hard to read for people with the tiny fonts.
Yeah, that's something that is high priority for the UI team. It's something that's not as easily implemented, but it is something that's on our radar. We always intended for that to be a feature, and we're going to be prioritizing that as part of the new year. So we'll keep you updated on when to expect that, but it is something we want to do 100%.
And then the next one is from Boss Hunter 10, and they were wondering, are the new weapons going to be available from the launch of Phase 2, or will those be later on? I don't believe they were in the patch notes, so I think they're in later.
No. Those will be in the new year. So probably I would say around the end of January we'll have I think I saw an update on dual wielded daggers that looked pretty good. They were looking nice. So the work is being done, but they're not yet ready for prime time, but they will be soon.
And then the next one here is, when will or where are the Jin versions of the Veiloon, or when will we see those?
Oh, that's going to be an update that comes to the Veiloon later. This is like the ability to have some emissive scarring / tattoos on the Veiloon. That's what they're talking about. That'll come a little bit later. Those will have like expanded eye options to have some emissive glow within the eyes, as well as some unique scars only available to the Veiloon that show some Jin influence.
And then we have, are the Dunir keeping the flip? Some people think it's immersion breaking. Some people like it. It's definitely a controversial feel on the flip.
We are keeping the flip. It might be more appropriate for the Nakua. I mean, that was the original intent of the flip. The flip was first introduced back in
Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, yeah, that's right. And it was when we had the Nakua available.
Right click, I was gonna say right click on the bar and hit test manager.
Well, we had,
And they shared the same skeleton between the Dunir, I think, and the Nakua. And then it got kept on the Dunir skeleton. So we might have an adjustment there. It might even be an option that players have available to them. I do think it's more appropriate for the Nakua. I think it's a fun flip. But yeah, it's interesting to get the mixed feelings and feedback about it.
Yeah, and long term, we plan on having like different animations and things like that you can kind of swap out, right? Like down the line. I know we had emotes and things like that you could add. We sold some of those as like an additional
Right.
cosmetics. So perhaps it could be something like that. And then, are y'all thinking about providing furniture and prop drops for freeholds off of regular mobs or anything like that? Is a question.
They won't be full completed props and or furnitures. What they will be is there'll be potentially pieces that you use to construct those. Furniture is a whole progression path. That's something that has game mechanic implications and power implications for players. So we want to gate that behind a profession and crafting in order to access those power increases.
And then
it's also weird to think that a goblin's just walking around with a chair, and he's like, here.
Where's that chair being put?
I know, right?
Those questions I have. No, Yeah, and I think we've talked about it before, having like resources that drop and then you can craft or recipes and things like that. From items. We've already answered questions in regards to the rogue previously, but we during the playthrough and throughout the stream, it has been a hot topic. But people really want to know what is the current status of rogues internally for us, and like when are people going to be able to test it? I know we've talked a little about this earlier in the stream, but I don't know if we want to reiterate that just because there's been a lot of people asking.
Rogues will be testable on PTR sometime in January, probably closer to the end of January. Right now, they're still very much in active development. The combat team and Bucky has, been spearheading the progress on the Rogue. And those of you who really enjoy the Bard,
I am so ready
Bucky
to stop being
was
sick.
lead designer on the Bard as well. So
It's not even the
you
cough
might
and
get
stuff.
a
It's
sense of
the nasal
perhaps more
like
of the
problem.
whimsical nature
Like
that could
the second the cough drop's
be
done,
seen in some of these
it comes
abilities.
back.
But I think you got a little bit of a preview of some of these
Oh
abilities.
yeah, they got some people found them.
That people saw. I have a lot of I have a lot of faith that that the rogue is going to be living up to traditional rogue player standards and ideas. So I'm very excited for it, but obviously all good things need time to cook, and this one's cooking. It's cooking actively. It will absolutely land in phase 2, and that might be near the end of January where we see some initial PTR testing of it.
Exciting. So not a long ways to potentially wait. But of course, everything's subject to change. Just make sure that you follow along with us on our news. We'll keep you updated on when those patches are coming. Same for PTR. We do the same thing. So if you're part of the PTR experience, you should be able to keep up to date on what we're doing over on the Discord as well. The next question here is from the Casual Gamer 2385. Shout out. They would love to hear more about the family system, and their question is concerning family system is more of, have we thought about teleporting in the family system being too powerful, or have we come up with another way that people can use it, or basically being able to cross world travel? They're concerned about that, I think.
That's fair. It's absolutely a fair thing to be concerned about. What I would say is have faith in us to make sure that it is balanced appropriately with the rest of the game design. I think what we're trying to solve with that type of functionality is essentially allowing close groups to be able to alleviate some of the travel time in order to play together. I think there's a way to do that in a game like ours where we're not compromising the transit of materials or the ability to zerg a location quickly. It comes down to implementation. We've talked a little bit in the past about what that implementation might look like in order to include safeguards against those concerns. So what I would say is it's fair to be concerned, but also with concern comes trust and a little bit of faith. That we're going to execute on our vision in a way that's cohesive and doesn't jeopardize the long-term intent or tenets of the game.
Yeah, and if you have, feedback or suggestions that are very specific, feel free to pop those over on our forums. We do compile that stuff. We send it over to development, especially in regards to that. We might even have a dev discussion down the line. So definitely give us your feedback. The next one is in regards to the dungeon that we're watching right now. Is the lava in the dungeon placeholder? Some people feel like it should be improved. I know you talked a little bit about already some of the improvements on the art side.
Absolutely. I mean, remember, art is always a work in progress. And while I believe that this dungeon looks great, and I saw a lot of people obviously commenting on the dungeon looking very good. Things that get improved are textures and shaders and materials. Lava, I think, is one of those. There's a level of emissiveness you want to see in that lava. There is movement in the lava. There is a darkness and a layer of crust that you want to kind of see in the lava. That is something that I think is near and dear to our environment lead's heart. James, I know he was commenting on wanting to improve the lava before the 20th. But did not get a chance to do so. So that's probably going to be first up on the list of improvements that come in January for this dungeon, in addition to other stuff too. So work in progress. Keeping that in mind, art continues to move forward, and you will see improvements over time.
And then the next question here is, are we going to add lower level dungeons? Obviously, this is a level 20, 25-ish dungeon, requires quite a bit of gear. So they're curious if we're going to have some lower level dungeons that people can access at lower.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we do have some of those pocket dungeon locations. We have, we have some areas that are kind of smaller introductions into dungeons. They're not full mega, dungeons like this. The one thing to keep in mind about these dungeons is, dungeon of this size and of this category, you want players to spend some time in. And the lower the level you get, the less time you spend in those levels, right? So it's kind of a related scale between time to level out and space to level in. So so yes,
on
we're going
this
to see dungeons
scale,
that
they probably
yeah
might not see, but we do have some little
yeah
like dungeons that are accessible
you
already for folks.
exactly, that's right.
Yeah.
This at level 25, you're going to be spending, upwards potentially of several days, if not a week or more, relevant to the level range of this dungeon. And that's why it's of the size it is, as opposed to being like level 6 or 7, where you may only spend several hours at that level. Then those dungeon sizes are going to be much smaller.
All right. And I think that kind of wraps it up. We'll be here all day if we answer questions, if we continue to answer questions. But we appreciate y'all hanging out with us and providing your thoughts. And as well as, if you do have any additional thoughts, feel free to send those our way. We're, of course, always taking feedback. Head on over to forums.ashesofcreation.com to provide those over to us. We hope to see you all join us in Alpha 2 as we get things ramped up. We'll keep you guys informed. I know we're working on resolving some issues. You should be able to patch right now, I believe. That's what we have going on.
Not quite yet.
Okay.
We're likely going to have a patch that's available for the launcher close to 1 o'clock. So if you are not already in the Discord, that is obviously the best place to receive real-time updates as soon as you see them. They are a real-time update space. So get into our Discord if you're not already. Keep your eyes on the Alpha 2 news channel that's under the Alpha 2 section. And we'll be posting an update there once we have the launcher ready to update. Again, that time frame is going to be at 1 o'clock currently. If there's an update to that time frame, you'll see an update there. But we are working on it.
And then once we're fully up and we're rocking and rolling, we will post over on our social channels to let you know that we are live. So if you don't want to be part of the process of waiting around trying to figure out things or anything like that, we will let you know when we're fully up and live over on our social channels. So stay tuned for that. Reminder again that we will be keeping everything up. Our goal is to bring everything down more in January 6th at around 10 a.m. Pacific. But we will also be having realm restarts that will be happening at 2 a.m. Pacific for North American realms, and for European ones, that will be 2 CET. So those will be automated. We won't be doing a ton of messaging regarding those. They should be coming back up within 15 to 20 minutes, but just as an FYI, that is kind of like what the experience would be. We hope that you all enjoy everything, and thank you for all of you joining us here watching. To Jessica, Jeremy, James. Oh, there's a lot of J's on the stream. I didn't realize that. I started reading out. Bill, and of course, Stephen, for their time and helping us create this development update, our last one for the year. We hope that everyone has a Merry Christmas and a glorious holiday. Of course, stay safe and healthy, and we hope you have fun on Vero with us. There, like Stephen said, a lot of developers will be popping in and playing throughout the holiday with our families and friends. And of course, follow us on all of the social platforms. The VOD for the Befallen Forge playthrough should be up on our YouTube channel. We'll post that on socials so you guys can access that momentarily. And then, of course, we will have this full development update over on YouTube. We're hoping to put that out today before we leave. It all depend on Twitch and YouTube collaborating and working properly. But as soon as that is uploaded, reminder to leave a comment on the development update video, and you could be our next spotlight. Make sure that your comment, or that you are also publicly subscribed, so that we can see you whenever we're doing those. because we kind of pull them at random and
Not me.
it goes through that process. It's very strange. And of course, follow us on all the places: Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, all the things. We are constantly posting stuff over on those channels. And we have a little holiday video as well for you guys later throughout the year. So that's it. That wraps up 2024. The next time we see you all will be 2025. We have so
2025.
much planned for you guys next year. Next year is going to be a lot of fun. We will be doing a lot of cool things. So stay tuned with us and we'll keep you guys informed.
Thank you guys. Merry
Toodles.
Christmas. Bye.
No. It can't end if the servers are not up yet. Nope, not me. I am the owner now. It didn't have the option, but now it does. I guess I did. I didn't know where to look. Work, though, is the question. Okay. God, jeez. Oh. Jesus. Still got like another 15 minutes or so. I'm so ready to stop. We're all dying. Oh my god. I have a very red note by the end of stream. Oh, you kidding me? No, wait. I'm okay with this because corned beef and cabbage is almost done. Hopefully, like in 20 minutes, because food's done in 10. I'll take some. Mm-hmm. Delicious, what the fuck? Updated. Wait, why does it not show my Discord? Let's trip. Huh. Man, I could have taken like a 2-hour nap. Wow. Did he? Authentication servers are down. I wonder if I could maybe get food. Well, let me get my cough drops. I like.
Sirens call, a deadly melody. Embrace the void, drawn to the abyss. Trapped in darkness, no escape. Submersion sound, sirens grip. dreams they seem so real. Holograms they flicker bright. Cyberpunk, it's our night. Bass drops hard, it shakes the ground. Lost in beats, we pound, pound, pound.
Not up yet. What's hot? Hey DJ, what's up? Woo! Oh, it just sears the throat. Feels great. Oh, nice. Both me and Jesse are sicky, so we're like, we're here. But lots of soup and cough drops. They're coming out with a big update. Dude, I'm actually mad that Palworld can't compete with what happened to them. They copyrighted, not Palworld, they copyrighted the animation throw a Pokeball to capture something, which shouldn't be something that you can copyright. Means nobody can throw anything at a target captured without their permission. That's crooked. That could mean like the first game to throwing a rock at that angle and hitting something could be gray area now with that bullshit. Or the first game to start double jumping could copyright the animation for the way that they jump or climb or shoot a bow. Like, what the fuck? It won't stop now that they've done it. It needs to be thrown out. Info loading. Oh yeah, we need it. Ah. Oh, I don't have my camera block set up for this theme when I'm eating. Okay. Don't mind the horn sticking out. If I can eat. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Come on. Oh, it's launching! Mine is, anyway. Well, it's initializing, quotes. Oh, no realm. That small headache I was getting, gone. Delicious. Just like nuked it. Otherwise, you burn your mouth. How much? The 40s tank? That could go for 4090? Like, what's the biggest gig that they have for their VRAM? Don't they go up to like 64? That's ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mm. Mm. Damn. That was satisfying. There we go. We're back. Ooh, that was delicious. Yeah, you can't go completely like full defensive in your tree in PoE 2. Unless you can maybe alternatively farm stronger items before you get to a boss. You'll get to a point where like you're so beefy but the damn thing won't die. Also understand that they probably don't have all of the items in the game that they want to, because there was a build in quite a few actually. In PoE 1, like the armor defense build, I always wanted to take a look at that. It is very expensive, but it'd have to be on a league where I can really feel like I'm enjoying like Legion League was, or another Blight, or honestly they should just do the most popular rerun, which would probably end up being Blight or Legion as the vote, and I would sit there and grind it out. But it works in a way where you use these two one-handed swords that drops your... It gives you physical damage based on your armor, and there was a way that you could go through your tree and with the tattoos to literally have like 0 damage and have nothing but increased armor. But because you had those two swords dual wielding, all of your armor is then converted into power, which in turn also drops your power to 0, which also buffs your armor. So it was it was kind of ridiculous, because you played a counter build where it would proc off you using an ability. Since you don't do damage, the damage came from the proc, similar to like cast on crit. Fucker had like 2.3 million armor, had 0 damage, and it was literally killing bosses with just the counter proc. I'm like, oh my god. So you could be the beefiest motherfucker and technically do no damage, but the cast on crit or whatever was what was doing damage. It was great. So I hope they get items that would supplement those kind of crazy builds where people just want to be super tanky. Even if it takes them forever to kill a boss, they want to be able to, you know, work towards it. It wasn't easy to get those weapons either. Damn, the second I stop eating, the cough comes back, nose starts running. Dude, that's awesome. I'll be right back just momentarily. God. The pressure would go away. Wake me up when it comes on. I'm literally like, turn my camera off. I'm gonna just fucking lean in my chair and just take a nap.
Feel the rush. The night is young. World stars under one sun. Bodies moving. Hearts on fire. Lose control. Take us higher. Let the river take the lead. Follow beats to every need. Feel the bass deep inside. In this moment, worlds collide. Feel the rush. The night is young. Wall stars under one sun. Bodies moving. Hearts on fire. Lose control. Take us higher.
Oh, it won't even let you authenticate right now.
City lights come dancing through the electric haze. Feel the rhythm as it plays. Colors flash in the night. Sound waves take us to flight. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up, fill the soul.
Oh, dying.
Echoes fade, lights dim low. We slow down, let it go. Pulse the beat, feel the rise. Heartbeats sync, neon ties. Dancing through the electric haze. Feel the rhythm as it plays. Colors flashing in the night. Sound waves take us to play. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up, fill the soul. Echoes fade, lights dim low. We slow down, let it go. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up.
Yeah, because I'm kind of like napping in between waiting. Mm. Let us in. Yeah, no shit. I'd rather them say, we'll get back to you guys in about 4 hours. I've been here the whole time. Just laying back in the chair. Dying. Bless me. Ah. Freaking sick. I'm like living on cough drops. Come on. Diane! Let me check the Discord. Nothing yet. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I need more of those. That feels great. No update yet. God. I'm done. Need more cough drop. Dude. I want more cough drops so my tongue hurts. Oh, I know. It's okay. I'm sicky. I just kind of lay back and chill with my camera off. Oh, Jesus. A lot of sneezing. God. Can't mute the mic in time.
Step in the club, vibe so electric. Feel that beat, it's kinetic. Hearts on fire, no need to pretend. Dance all night till the very end. Lights flashing, bodies in sync. Take my hand, we'll break the brink. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, alternative flow. Baseline drops, heart starts to race. Sweat drips, it's a heated embrace. Every move, pure dynamite. Tonight's the night, let's ignite. Feet on fire, can't stop the rhythm. In this moment, feels like freedom. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, alternative flow. Freaks on the floor, feel the beat rise. Hands in the air, reach for the skies. Tonight's our night, no compromise. We are the nightlife, open your eyes. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, alternative flow.
Jesus, come on. Tell us it's coming up. Oh, mine's launching again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, please. Oh, I'm coming in. Oh. Oh god. The fucking color in town is fucked up so bad. Oh god. Dude, the color in game right now is fucked up for me. Ugh. No, just leave that first area. Fine. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh boy. Oh, I got that rubber band load screen and then fucking game crashed. I think it came up and immediately crashed. Dude, I rubber banded and fucking crashed. Ooh. It's not even relaunching. It reminds me of Arcade all over again. Mine didn't. Well, I'll see you guys in an hour. My position in queue is 860. Yeah, if your game crashed, you're going into an 800 queue. Have fun. That means a lot of people crash. Oh, I see that. Okay, so about 10 minutes. Straight to the lab. Get the Ember Shrine up there. As more people leave that starting spot, it'll go. It's going fast. I'm already down 100. I was at 860. I'm at like practically. Also, you gotta know a lot of people gave up, so when they went back to bed. Yeah, pretty much same. I picked up the wand, put it on, turned the corner, got a rubber band loading screen, game went to the character select, and then crashed. This queue's actually going faster than I thought it would be. Can't wait till they get to what they estimate around May 1st that they'll have the persistent servers. Guess they'll finally have their warehouse set up. I'm 666. If I get put in another queue later, I'm gonna go get more food. No, the queue is slowing down when it got to 600. Don't do that. That's very true. $4.30. At least I managed to get my character created and my name. That's all I really care about. Bye! $3.70. Slowing down. Stop that. Keep going like... I think their server room is screaming. You know, sometimes I wish that they would just tell us that the server's gonna be coming. Yeah, because that seems to be about the same time they always get it up. Dude, second you get below like 300, it starts slowing down. I'm never the lucky one that's in first. And when I am, they do a fucking rollback. It's not fair. Strats? Damn. Well, then give us a goddamn pet that'll go and run over and loot. About 118. What key position is the other cleric? I'm almost in. So I figured out what was causing my camera to flicker back and forth. My light behind me. I had to point it down and turn it down to create more. It was brighter than what these two were giving, so it was causing my camera couldn't focus. So the autofocus kept trying to turn itself on, and I'm like, dude, stop. It's driving me crazy. Oh god. Just dodge the cue. Position 30. Oh no. They need a grace period, man. Oh god, I hated that bug. Mine just was a simple relog, but when we were pushing people out of a PvP area, the call out was to unstuck. And it got stuck in that loop, and I'm like, oh my god. Hopefully coming in. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Please. Please, please load. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me in. On. Dude, I'm stuck at 100%. Come on. You ordered Chipotle? That sounds awesome. Problem is, my throat is so sore. I've gone through like 10 cough drops, but my tongue is like... Dude, after like maybe 30 seconds, it starts reloading the bar again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go back into queue. Sorry, you're out with Cleric. It won't load. Oh yeah, people are getting the time. At this point, they might as well fucking wipe it again, since nobody can get in again. Yeah, like, honestly. What they should have just done is just kick everybody off the server while they fix it, and when everybody gets back in, they are just where they are. So you're hoping that your 100 reloads right as there's a position to load in that spot, and you get it instead of somebody else. I mean, since you can't even get to the freaking, like, queue right now, other than those who are already in it, I'm gonna just stay on this load and maybe it'll just pop in when they fix that. Oh, one of the community managers is... Oh? Oh, God. Oh, when it did that reload, I saw terrain for a moment. Yeah, I'm hoping when they fix the service request timeout, it'll just load me in. Like I'm in a backlog or something. Maybe. If you don't get stuck, then I'll have to Alt F4.
Put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
It's starting to reload faster. It's happening like every 20 seconds. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna let it stay. Oh wait, you got in? Oh my god. Wish I had a productive cough.
Today was a productive damn day.
And before, like, in 30 minutes, they're like, we're gonna do one more wipe. So bullshit. They shouldn't have wiped the first one. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm having too much fun with that. This is ridiculous. It won't let the sicky person in. Execute Order 33. Dude, that was a great one. Yeah, it's been a hot minute though. For a second, I thought something changed because it got stuck on 75%, and I'm like, huh? Dude, this is butts. Pretty much my whole squad's in except like one person. One other person besides. God, this sucks. The game has no pity for the sick. Odd. I mean, unless we get in and other groups that are still forming, it's like, I don't know. Well, at this rate, we're gonna catch up because they're gonna have so much debt. just start dueling mobs. Yep. Well, the thing is, eventually I'm going to catch up because I can't sleep while being this sick. So I'm going to be a zombie, but I will be here. I can't breathe the second I lay down. Honestly, the second this problem happened, they should have just kicked everybody off this. Stop! No, a lot of people are getting through the queue and then either getting the infinite screen or they just, it says, character list can't be found and then kicks them out anyway. Thank you for the follow. I might go get some soup. It'll at least help my nose a bit. And come on, load screen, come on! Dying. And they have debt. Damn. What's up? Oh, my game already like timed out and kicked me out, so I've been trying to load back in this whole. Anything of note? I don't know. We haven't been able to get in. They ended up doing a wipe, and then everybody can't get in again. So it's like, are you gonna wipe it again? What's up with that? What was there was no need to do the first wipe, you bastard. Because now it's same thing's happening. Oh. Yes. 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 Please. 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 Yeah, too many wipes. Oh, the queue's back up, finally. Finally gave me a queue. ran so bad for you? What graphics card? I'm on a 3070 with only 8 gigs of VRAM. I feel I feel it, and it's an older card too. I'm already looking at... I'm gonna mainly wait for the 5Ks to come out because then the 4Ks will go down in price. But I'm looking at jumping from 3078 I have to the 4060 Ti 16. But if they drop enough, then I can go and get the 4090. What is the largest gig that the 4090 comes with? It's like up to 64 gigs, isn't it? But I only need at least half of that. The VRAM makes a huge fucking difference. That's weird. I run pretty smooth, and I'm streaming on a one system with a 3070. That's... You have a 4070 Ti? How many gigs, though? How many gigs of VRAM? Because there's, the highest the Ti can get to is, I think, 16 on the VRAM. At least the queue's going fast. I'm already at 530. It has 12? I feel like you shouldn't be having a problem, then. That's weird. My game, I had 2 raid groups on my screen, and I was streaming, and we were fighting another 2 raid groups, and I had perfect frames. That's so weird. Because I have... My system is an i9 10850 500. It is going quick because it was like at 650 when I started. It's already at 490, 490. Dropping. So I have an i9 10850K, and I'm running on a 3070 8 gig of VRAM, and I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I have significantly less. I mean, you're sitting on a 4070 Ti with 64 gigs. Is it maybe, I guess, your CPU is holding you back, or is it not fast RAM, even though you have a large quantity of RAM? Are you running on an SSD? Did you put it on an SSD? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It might be the monitor. I force. Well, no, yeah, this monitor doesn't go. I cap it on purpose. I don't let it go past 61 FPS, even though it can go up to 144. And I purposely crutch it down to the 1920 by 1080 non-HD version, because I have 2 options in the settings. And so maybe that's why. Funny enough, because the way Ashes functions, not even kidding, also double check your settings. It likes to reset a setting constantly, and it turns it on for like generation, and it's really annoying. I have to turn it off every time I log in. But I cap my in-game frames on Ashes to 30 FPS. And since you have a decent amount of VRAM, you can go ahead and I use lossless scaling on Steam. Double my 30 to 60 using the VRAM. So the more VRAM you have, the better that program functions. I love it. So I see and feel the 60 FPS, but you guys only see 30 FPS, which 30 FPS is fine because my stream outputs at 30 FPS anyway. So it doesn't look any different to you guys. My CPU is good for like a hot minute, because like, I mean, what, we're on the i11s? They don't do 10s. 10s don't exist. So I have an i9. I'm good for a while. Why? What'd you do? Oh no. I missed my opportunity to get up and go get some soup, because I am sick. I'm dealing with just a regular old, pretty much a head cold, I guess. Word saying. Oh, I know, dude, the fucking load. I already got past the loading boss one time. I got in, got my wand, ran towards the goblin area, turned that corner past the guards, and I fucking rubber banded. And then my game crashed, and then after that I got the infinite loading screen. No! You son of a bitch game. Failed to retrieve character listing. Oh! Son of a fucking bitch game. Oh, dude, that hurts. I have 2 characters on PoE 2, and I have not delved too hard into it because I know it's mainly a testing phase. Everything on PoE 2 right now will become a standard character when they eventually get to their league in a couple of months. What'd they say? 24 weeks? Something like that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Dude, like 5 people in our team are ahead of us, and the rest of us are trying to get in. They're already level 5, and it's like, dude, they're gonna end up having to replace us in our squad, and I'm not good at finding squads. Fuck. Position in queue? 3? No way. Okay, that's what I thought. Fucking Christ. 925. They need a fucking, like, oh my god. Oh god, dude, it is. Oh, Oh no. This is oh my god, dude. Dude, the memes in the Discord are fucking great. Listen to this. So somebody edited this position. Player permission problem, code 14. Please deposit another $120. Dude, the queue is going really fast. That means a lot of people are crashing right now. Okay, now the next major boss. The load screen boss. We made it to the load... Oh, god damn it. I was like, load screen failed to retrieve. Great. We're gonna go delirious trying to get in. Some of the people who got ahead are now starting to crash. Or die. Either one works. It's like, if they get enough debt, we'll catch up. 3 of us that can't get in, we'll catch up. We'll group up as a 3 and go. Eight. This is fine. We're listening to such intense music while on cue. Perfect. Makes me think of your Rogue video. Oh no. Because that's how long the server. Oh yeah, you got up for a moment and dude, I've been through this queue like 6 times already. Yeah, like I said, I've been through this like 6 times already. I'm not even surprised. Yep, failed to retrieve character list. Son of a bitch. I'm listening to the Discord. They're like, "Oh, I'm coming in," and then it's like, "Nah, I've been through this 6 times. I'm just gonna do this for like 30 minutes." So many squads are going to be shaken up from this because there's always going to be like 2 or 3 from every squad that can't get in. And because like 2 or 3 from every squad is going to be like screwed up, the new squads that are formed from those who got left behind are going to pass the squads that did get ahead because they can't find anybody that wants to join their squad until people start catching up. Yeah. But that's how it's going to be. It's like when everybody finally catches up to their squad again, they'll disperse. Oh, dude, that happened with my squad. So what ended up happening is, I stayed with them all the way up and I caught up, and then, they slept for like 2 hours. I slept for 4 hours. And they were like, "Oh, you don't work on our time frame anymore." And for the next like 3 days, pretty much 2 weekends worth, they were still looking for a replacement cleric, and I had caught up. And they left me in the squad conversation, hoping that I would come back. It's like, you mistreat me for 2 hours. I was barely behind, and you think I'm going to go back? No, I started joining random squads. Yes, I did. I was 2 hours behind. So I was literally a level and a half behind them. And I'm like, I'm not going to cut into your EXP. You're still within my bracket. And they were like, well, got real weird. Yeah, I dumped them. Caught up. Dude, I want another cough drop. Fuck. No, it's the fucking up. Not the tank. My tongue is shredded. Like when you drink pomegranate juice. Is Alpha 2 every day now? It's going to be persistently open from today to the 6th. Then after that, it'll be open for 5 days at a time every week. At least that's what I understand. Dude. Failed to retrieve character list can suck. Like, non-existent dick. Hey yo, what's up? It's not on Steam? No. You know, I don't know if they intend to ever bring it to Steam. Maybe. But it won't be for a hot minute if they even consider it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like Guild Wars. Ugh, dude, Draconic, I have like the worst fucking head cold. It's not, I mean, I say the worst, but it's not nearly that bad. It's mostly just all sinus. No sinus pressure, just a lot of fucking annoyance. And I want another fucking cough drop so bad. But my tongue is shredded from having too many. I hate it. Ooh. And the funny thing is like the position in Q900 is there are so many people constantly disconnecting, the queue goes so fast. At least with the queue going so fast, I feel like I'm doing something every time I reopen. I don't feel bored. Once we're actually in, though, we're gonna be going like 24 hours. Or until my squad dumps us because we can't get in. Here's the thing, though. There's like 2 to 3 people from every squad, and there's like 50 squads. There's like 2 to 3 from every squad that can't get in right now, right? And so the rest of their squad's getting ahead. And so everybody that gets left behind is going to form squads, probably, to catch up. But the thing is, though, we're going to eventually catch up to these squads, or even past them, because we're in a comfortable grind spot with these throw-togethers. Because that's usually what happens. And no one's going to want to go back to their original squad because they got off to go to bed. And since we're all revving, we're in a comfortable grind, we're going to actually pass them, and then they're going to be the ones behind. That's what happened last time. He's around. What? Oh, I didn't. Is it? Am I going to cry? Why? This game is PvP focused. As of right now, yes, and way too severely. If you've ever played Arcade or Albion, it's like there is no safe zone, unfortunately. But then if yeah, you can die in the first city, actually. A little bit too severe. I don't know if they're gonna back that off or not. Squad equals guild. It's a group of 8 people within the guild. I mean, we have like 500 people. Divided by 8, more or less. Oh, dude. Yep, all maps are PvP. Here's the thing. If somebody flags up, kills you, and you did not fight back, they get corrupted. And the more corrupted they are, the worse it is for them when somebody comes to hunt them down. And the only way to get rid of corruption is to either A, die to somebody else, or B, grind enough mobs to get rid of it. But it takes an obnoxiously huge amount of mobs to get rid of it. Like, it's not like BDO where it feels pretty quick to get rid of, I can't think of what it's called. Arma? I already forgot. But, yeah. That's why I'm saying I wonder if they're gonna back it off, because it's a little bit too... It's along the lines of Throne and Liberty a little bit before, like, they decided that they're going to break alliances. Like, a Zerg guild can take over a server. And so I'm hoping they back that off for Ashes a bit, or it's not going to live very long as a game. Because if you're, like, severely corrupted as a player, and you die, you drop your gear. Don't just drop money. Drop your gear. So I feel like they need to back that off, like, pretty heavily. So I'm going to keep giving my feedback about that and see if enough people agree they kind of change how that works. I would rather have an actual guild declare system. I'm okay with that. That one works way better. That was something in BDO I was okay with, a declare system. I've only gotten PvP problems like twice. That's not so bad. It doesn't happen as often as you think it will because people don't want to lose their gear. No fucking way. Can I get the same name? Trying. Hey, I recreated. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, next month I'm lopping off my hair again. My hair has gotten actually decently long in the 2 months I let it go. But I usually keep it pixie now. Fuck. Well, let's see if it works or not. Okay, yeah, no. Deleting and recreating does not fix it. Still getting the fail to retrieve. Testing something. And I deleted it and came back and made a new one, and it's still bricked. Like, I'll hate it, but I'll try. I made a whole new character with a different name. Let's see. We're doing something. The queue stopped. Going down by like 1. What happened? Who died? The queue, like, hit a break. Like, it got to 427 and it's been going by 1. Wonder this queue's gonna take so long. I have time to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I get in, cool. If not, yikes. The queue's like going super slow. Odd. Turn my camera off for a little bit. Don't mind that it doesn't line up. Dying. Jesus. Uh. Dude, the queue like started going at a snail's pace, man. I cry. Come on. Yeah, the queue just like stopped pretty much. It's just going down by one person.
Step in the club, vibe so electric. Feel that beat, it's kinetic. Hearts on fire, no need to pretend. Dance all night till the very end. Lights flashing, bodies in sync. Take my hand, we'll break the brink. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, eternity flow. Baseline drops, heart starts to race. Sweat drips, it's a heated embrace. Every move, pure dynamite. Tonight's the night, let's ignite. Feet on fire, can't stop the rhythm. In this moment, feels like freedom. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, eternity flow. Freaks on the floor, feel the beat rise. Hands in the air, reach for the skies. Tonight's our night, no compromise. We are the nightlife, open your eyes. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go.
I feel like they throttled the queue just to slow the amount of fast people are getting in. Okay, food was good. There's a bunch of people like the queue's slow now.
Dancing through the electric haze. Feel the rhythm as it plays. Colors flash in the night. Sound waves take us to flight. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up, feel the soul. Echoes fade, lights dim low. We Pulsing through the electric haze, feel the rhythm as it plays. Colors flashing in the night, sound waves it goes to play. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up, feel the soul. Echoes fade, lights dim low. We slow down, let it go. Bass drops deep, take control. Highs build up, feel the soul. Lights, they flash and burn. People move, they twist and turn. City pulsing, can't you feel? Living dreams that seem so real. Holograms, they flicker bright. Cyberpunk, it's our night. Bass drops hard, it shakes the ground. Lost in beats, we pound, pound, pound.
I know. Did you get in yet? Oh, God, dry sneeze. Ah, this takes forever. God damn. Fuck. I couldn't have been at like 100 when this happened. Oh, Q, why? Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm still persisting. I had to make 2 characters because the first one is borked. I'm a cleric for my squad, but my squad's way ahead already. They're carefully pulling without a cleric, I think. This queue. A lot of people are. I don't want a chance canceling and then going into an even longer queue. I'm at 233. Oh, they literally said anyone stuck in queue, log all the way out, wait 2 minutes, then log in and tell me what your position in queue is and what realm. But I'm gonna let everybody else go do that so I can get see if it lets me in. Okay. Let's see what they say. Close the launcher. Ah, dude, I'm so behind. What if cues were made? Make people. It's not happy. It's only happy when you get below 10. Please let me in. Oh, maybe I should have started a timer. Let's actually start a timer just in case. Because I'm impatient, and if I don't do that, then, no. What? I didn't open con. I did. Oh, I've got tap on. $15 seconds. I should be good now. Oh, please let me in. My team is so far ahead. I'm gonna be struggling to catch up to them. I'm pretty much, I guess I'm gonna be running alone. Oh my god, am I getting in? Please. Oh, I am in. Holy shit. Need a wand, I need a wand, I need the wand! Give me the wand! Get me out of here! I took a left, where do I go from here? Do I just follow this trail of people? Okay.
You're a newcomer. Odd jobs. Townsfolk around the outpost. They bring them to me, and I post them on the board. I used to do them myself. Just right. This was back on the same.
Oh my god, there's so many people. The FPS is trash. I'm in! No! Oh, I'm gonna be fighting for a tree? Okay. Oh, let me get the fucking point here. Jesus Christ. Amia's hope is my saving grace. Oh, I didn't create the fucking pickaxe. God damn it. I jumped the gun. Oh, there's so many people. The frames are shit. There it is. I'm gonna get the horse, but I'm not gonna use it because people are bugging out a lot with it. I gotta sneeze again, but it's just like hurting instead. Ah. I don't even think that guy knows he's flagged. That guy know he's flagged. A dwarf with a two-handed weapon is just... Yep, people can log in now. I forgot to pick up a shield. Hit me. God.
Whispers in the dark. Catch the darkness inside. Unleash the beast.
God.
Echoes fade. Rise up and shine. Unleash the darkness.
Light flash, can't hold back. Feel the rhythm flow, bass hits with the crack. Let the music grow, hearts race, never slack. In this cosmic show, we are all on track. Let's go.
Oh, the server's starting to shit itself. Fuck.
Step in the club, vibe so electric. Feel that beat, it's kinetic. Hearts on fire, no need to pretend. Dance all night till the very end. Lights flashing, bodies in sync. Take my hand, we'll break the brink. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, no eternity flow. Baseline drops, heart starts to race. Sweat drips, it's a heated embrace. Every move, pure dynamite. Tonight, let's ignite. Feet on fire, can't stop the rhythm. In this moment, feels like freedom. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, eternity flow. Freaks on the floor, feel the beat rise. Hands in the air, reach for the skies. Tonight's our night, no compromise. We are the nightlife, open.
Wish I would have remembered to pick up a goddamn sword. Granted sword would be great here. Wait, somebody died? Rip. Diff 6? Let's diff 6. Objective complete. Okay. Oh, I don't. Getting close to 3. Just for now. God. Jesus. Was not worth it. I think I'm just gonna. Odd. It being sick sucks. Damn it. Hello, you guys. How often does this event pop up? That's a big fucking tarantula! Dude, that almost one-shot that person. Fuck. I love how the energy focus is a physical attack one, huh? Three and a half.
Oh no, people make jokes.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, that one's active. No, I hope I get a kill. Come on. I just need to attack one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm out. I'm out. Realize what level it is. I love seeing all these though. There's 40 people in that one. Shit. Yeah, this one's level 11. 8 one's more doable. I can get there. Oh, that's a success. Maybe. I don't know. I just see trees falling down all the time. Jesus, that person already has a cloak. Oh, it made it to loot phase. Ah. Just for shits, I'm gonna... Okay. Why do they have two right next to each other? Okay. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I got a cool horse too. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Crashing, most important thing for me. I know the other thing is important too, but honestly, let's do right. Yes. Angry bear. That's a very angry bear. You're gonna come. level are they up here? Hey, all I needed to know.
That's good.
Hey, I ran by somebody named Crispy Pigeon. What are you eating? What? Oh. I heard licking a candle. Well, I don't even actually have the point map thing. Fuck is my horse? Better not have just. The one in the group chat, correct? For the points of where to go, is the one in the group chat correct from earlier? That's why I was asking, is the points map that was linked in the group accurate? Oh. Dude, there's so many fucking... Okay, I know where, maybe. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I'm watching a... Turn off the screen. Stop watching. I was like, my frame's right. Shit. Finally gonna have to break down and have one of these. And then my tongue's chewed up. What class? Out to before. Yeah, I was looking at the screen share, looking at the map where exactly where I was. Oh, good God.
Fucking...
Yep. Want this shrine?
But.
Wait, where's my horse?
Happened.
Oh. Oh. Somebody chopped a tree and it jumped instead of falling over. You know, I actually don't know how to get in there. Where's the door? Oh, okay. Oh, and the entryway's on the frickin' west. Damn, I was actually on that side. I was on the correct side. I went too far. Well, I went to get the shrine, to be. Whoever is party lead, invite me. Yeah, I was gonna say, kill that first, though. We're gonna kill 2 things I'm gonna level. Maybe just 1 thing. It can't be done! I am here. Holy rubber band trying to come up the fucking ramp! Are you CA? Okay, game. Yeah, and I ran all the way to you guys to the point where I saw your names and it teleported me all the way back to it. That is some serious rubber band, but I think it's because I rode my horse all the way. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, they still haven't fixed it. That's great. Following an arrow. Oh, you guys went down the cliff? So they still haven't completely fixed it. If you have the raid group window showing it, Did you just make that jump without dying? Oh. Or I did not. Revenant respawned on your ass. That, what? Up.
I'm sorry.
Shut up. Why are you guys like stuck looking up at the ceiling? Wait, Sovereign, you're purple. Do we have to go all the way around, or could do the stairs work? Do we go out and all the... I'm not getting on the horse. I rubber banded like almost 50 yards. I'm good. Oh god, the rubber banding's still so bad. So they still haven't fixed the bug with the arrows. That bothers me. Uh-huh. No, I want to see it, so I know where you are. Yeah, when you get too close, it goes away. Because I only see 2 on my map right now. Spamming what? It's still only showing 2. Yeah. On the main map, I can only see 2, and I can see 3 of you now, but the thing is, when I get within about 10 yards, you disappear from my map. It was a bug that last time I really played, or had a chance to really play with a squad, we found out it's because when you actually trigger raid frames, it does it. I haven't fixed it yet. Oh my god, who the heck is calling me? Don't mind me trying to fucking click heal because I'm on the phone. Oh, it was working? Yeah, I'm seeing people just run down hard. Oh my god, my frames, holy shit. Whoa, whoa. I just went up the stairs. Okay, there it is. Oh, he reset to full. Oh, it's the zombie. Dropped a green. Oh. Oh! No! That's not good. Yes, you are. Ugh. I jumped onto the roof. The lower roof. Did you guys run back to the entrance of this thing again? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Dying, yeah. Starting to take damage. There's no way to out heal it. Holy shit. Oh. God. Oh! Mm. Go all the way up the stairs, take a left, jump off onto the roof, on the secondary roof. That's where I was. Oh. Did you kill him or did you reset him? Oh, great. Shouldn't have healed you. Oh, bullshit. I rubber banded into it. I was like, oh, I cleared it, and then, nah. I just run.
Step in the club, vibe so electric, feel that beat, it's kinetic.
Oh, that's true.
No need to pretend, dance all night.
Yeah, no rush.
till the very end. Lights flashing, bodies in sync. Take my hand, we'll break the brink. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, alternative flow. Baseline drops, heart starts to race. Sweat drips, it's a heated embrace.
It's a rune.
Every move, pure dynamite. Tonight, let's take night. Feet on fire, can't stop
How
the
dare you
rhythm.
poke the
In
pile?
this moment, feels like freedom. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go. We on the night, alternative Freaks on the floor, feel the beat rise. Hands in the air, reach for the skies. Tonight, no compromise. We are the nightlife, open your eyes. Feel the bass, let it sing your soul. Dance till the dawn, won't let go.
Oh, no, no.
We on the night, alternative flow.
Everybody.
Light flash, can't hold back. Feel the rhythm flow, bass hits with the crack. Let the music grow, hearts race, never slack. In this cosmic show, we are all on track. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I love that Deliverance just looks like I'm raising my hands up and clapping in the air just constantly. Put your hands in the air. It looks like it when you're spamming like just the short version. Boop. I'm sorry, I'm holding you back. Oh wow.
That's my other thing. Excellent. That's all.
Scared of it now? The heal's not going through. I used it. It's not going off. Is your bow broken? I'm about to be too. Oh shit. Oh, he got me. Not gonna lie, thought I would make it past that group so that they would have to kill it. Ooh. Broke it. Rip. Where the fuck is that thing going?
Nope.
Uh. God. god. Someone named themselves Walmart. No, that happens when you pick up somebody else's loot after they die. Yeah, it's not a full purple, so it's like... Oh shit. We have a lot pulled. Okay, so Deliverance is bugging for me. Which is bad because that's how you die. That's our supplementary. Oh fuck. This is a wipe. Not great. Run! Run, Sin! Run! Fortune's not in the group, he's running. Oh! Holy shit, I came out here and the whole fucking world hitched. Oh, what? Where the fuck were you? Sovereign, it's still after you. I'm teleporting all over the fucking place. Jesus! Oh. Oh, I think I'm actually crashing. Am I dead? I should be soon. My game just fucked up. It's gonna crash. Your combat, though.